Do you think you can beat me?
I am one with the Master Emerald.
I won't lose to the likes of you. Here I come.
No time for games.
What's up, Philip? Put us on Sunday on Mother's Day? Yeah.
Hip drop.
No time for games.
With a man.
File select. File select. Story.
Sigma Alpha 2 heading due south over the city.
Attention all units. Suspect seen
Yeah.
heading
Hope you're doing alright,
south.
though, Crow.
Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
How you doing, Philip? How's your Sunday going? Cracking that time. Sounds good. Hope work's going alright for you, though. Ooh, what the hell? Oh god, not this again.
Options. File select.
Oh no, not this again. Please no.
Story.
What happened? What changed?
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south.
What
Block
changed
all
it?
major
What the
roads
hell changed in the last 2 weeks? That's causing now. Oh god, now I'm getting these random speed ups again. That's not good. This game is still good. Yeah. Yeah, freaking 23 years later. I might need to relook how to
Options. File select.
stop the game from doing random speed ups. Don't know why it's happening
Story.
again. Let me know if you guys see it too. Does it look like the game's just like randomly just, you know, going double time
Attention all units.
every once in a while?
Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
But it happened when I first got this PC, but then I fixed it. Because I set a maximum FPS on it. Yeah, right there. It looks like just randomly going double time. So I might need to re-look up how to do that again.
File select. File. Story.
So I'm guessing something happened that turned off the max or something?
Attention all units.
I don't know, we're not up to a good start, I have to say.
Stop all major roads and capture the suspect.
I literally played this game like 2 weeks ago. That was a good shot at me. Oops. That was terrible. Okay, it seems to slow down slightly. Emphasis on the slightly.
Options.
What's up, Anu?
Story.
Okay, if it goes double time on me again sometime on this attempt, I'm going to have to re-look up how to set up max frames per second again on this thing, because I don't know exactly what changed it, but it's definitely going double time on me again. Not too much. You know just the usual Sonic Sunday on Mother's Day. Yeah, when I say double time, so when you're watching the game, does it look like the game randomly speeds up? I guess just watch the CV notice, like right there. Cause that is way faster than normal.
Yes!
Happy Mother's Day and Song Sunday, Kula.
Just made it.
Yeah, unfortunately, though, being faster throws off my timing entirely. So that kind of
This game of tag is
messes things up a little bit.
out of here. Finally decided to show up, eh? Okay. Bring it on.
So yeah, after this attempt, I'm going to have to relook up how to set a max FPS on this PC. So I'm guessing I got to reset somehow. Yeah. Time to relook up real fast how to set a max FPS on a game. Cause that speed up is annoying. Yeah, so give me 1 second to try and get this figured out. Manic and Sonia disappeared from existence. Downloading a driver update real fast. Underground's the thing. This might shoot the FPS on my stream, so forgive me. Oh yeah, Sonic got removed. And everything on my PC just got shot. Holy shit. Yeah, we are back though, hopefully. So okay. Try this again. Yeah, you guys good though? Can you guys see and hear me and all that fun jazz? Everything all good? Good? Okay. Game will be back up in a second. So I wanted to so something happened to my PC that turned off the maximum FPS that I set for Sonic. So that's why the game was going double time on me, because there was no maximum FPS for it. So the game would go from normal speed to slightly too slow to way too fast, and it just fluctuates. So I just set Sonic specifically to specifically gave Sonic a maximum FPS, and hopefully that should fix the issue.
File select.
At least that's what happened. At least that's what I did when I first got my PC, and that happened. Yeah, I don't have a maximum FPS on anything except for this game.
Story.
Yeah, corrupted puppet and Colonel. Damn.
File select.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you're supposed. I'm not sure if you're supposed to set a maximum FPS on everything or not. But I definitely have to on this game, though. That much I can say. It was good, basically. How you doing, Zenkos?
Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Hey Zenkos, do you know, do any of you guys know whether or not I'm supposed to set a maximum FPS for everything on the computer, or just leave it on its base settings, which is there isn't a limiter put on it. Because Sonic I have to have the limiter on, otherwise the game kind of goes nuts on me. I'm not sure if that's because I'm supposed to set a max for everything, or just because this game's from 2001.
File select. Story.
When die, start over. Yep. How you doing, Arcana?
Attention all units.
Your favorite day? Oh, Mother's Day. I didn't know Mother's Day. I didn't know Mother's Day was your favorite day. Oh, this isn't an emulator. This is on Steam. But this is a game from 2001, though. Yeah. No. I haven't had a problem with anything else. Literally only this game. Which, like I said, I'm assuming it's because it's a 23-year-old game. Yeah. Not sure why it ended up on Steam, but I'm very thankful it ended up on Steam.
Options.
Assuming a 360 version.
File select.
There's a 360 version of this? Damn, Mom's boy after all, touche. I didn't know there was a 360 version of this. Gotta go fast, son. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, faster. NP? What the fuck? So this game was like on Dreamcast, GameCube, Xbox 360, PS3, and Steam. Holy shit! Man, this game really is a classic, huh? No wonder there's going to be stages from this game in Sonic X Shadows Generation later this year. Yeah.
Options. File select. Story.
What's the Japanese dub? Yeah, it sounds alright, Zenkos. People broke Donkey Kong 64 on the Nintendo 64 because of FPS issues. And then when the game came out on the Wii, the glitches they used because of the FPS issues were no longer a thing. We're watching the history of Donkey Kong 64 speedruns. Good video. Nope. Nope. Watch, I'll make it this time. Called it. Fucking called it. Well, we're gonna start off with down a couple seconds. Say it at least. so bad. Truck section to the rescue, literally.
Yes.
Alright, that brings up a question for you guys. Anime, TV shows, whatever the hell you want to do that's got a Japanese dub and an English dub. What shows do you guys think was better English dubbed than the original Japanese?
This game of tag is boring. I'm out of here. Finally decided to show up, eh? Okay.
I know there are people that swear by certain dubs over others. Yu Yu Hakusho being the only one that I swear by. Is there any other one? Yu Yu Hakusho is the one I'll swear by and die on. The English dub for Yu Yu Hakusho is better than the Japanese version, and it's not even close. And no, I'm not just saying that because Frieza voiced Genkai and Android 17 voiced Hiei. What's up, Nitro? Hey, Nitro, I thought we were doing Pokemon. On Thursday. What happened?
I found him.
Man, Nitro getting distracted and missing Pokemon. That's a shocker. Nitro messages me on Wednesday, Pokemon tonight. I'm like, Pokemon tomorrow. He's like, you heard me so. And then the following day he forgets. Surprised no one. Touche. And Nitro, you going to Comic Breaker? I didn't see you on the Dragon Ball list. Alright, but are you going?
Hey, how's that?
Just not entering Dragon Ball? You're just going to let Wade and Enzem fight it out? Assuming Enzem doesn't fight me. Yeah, I'm going. Grand Blue and Dragon Ball for me. Enzem's probably hoping that Wade takes me out so he can take Wade out. I'm sure Enzem can beat Wade, but for some reason Enzem can't beat me. God knows why. Granted, there's ever a time for him to do it, it would be now with me not playing the game at all. That's just probably doing Grand Blue and Stripe. Hold it. And Nitro, are you gonna be able to survive not being? Are you gonna be able to survive not being carried by nearest DP? No? Okay.
I did it!
We're gonna see Psycho Pro and Sonic Showdown. Isn't that the Sonic fighting game?
That was easy.
She's still good. I think 2B's top 10. I swear I think 2B's top 10. Even after the nerfs. $19.97. Here, my sister was born. The only time I've ever regretted not entering the mystery tournament was in Frosty Fausting's in 2023, because that had Sonic Adventure 2 Battle as one of the rounds. Nitro pointed that out to me. I was like, dude. You do ram sweeping the 90%? Well, you do ram sweeping the 90% against me. That's for damn sure. So still good is not good enough. Touche.
Yes.
You would have cooked. Yeah, but I probably would have won. I probably would have won that round without much issue. But it was the mech battles, which is the thing I've got the least experience in of the entirety of this game. Like if it was the race, or if it was any of the Sonic or Shadow levels, or it was any of the treasure hunting stages, that'd be one thing. But I don't have a ton of experience with the 1v1 mech battles.
I found you, faker.
That was a stress.
I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Huh. You're not even good enough to be my...
Just mash B. Well, that's what everyone else is going to do. They're just going to mash B.
There's no time.
Yeah, it was mech battles.
Get the chance.
That was the 1v1. It was mech battles.
I'm the coolest. Oh, I see. Not bad for an imposter.
Otherwise it could have been like so. Otherwise, I would have played my round, and then Nitro would be playing his round, and I would ask the TO, so is there coaching? But like let's say it was treasure hunting. That was like, is there coaching? They're like, yes. I wish bringing Nitro's ear. Go left. It's right there.
What are you doing? Hurry and get back here right now before the island blows up with you on it.
Lower level.
Blows up.
Oh God. Now I'm reminded of when I think Kalimac did a playthrough of Sonic Adventure 2 on his stream. He spent 13 minutes on Aquatic Mine and still hadn't found the level 3 switch. I was dying inside. I was literally dying inside. Just watched that TA finals fire. Nice. What was the final? No shot? No, yes shot. 13 minutes, but did not know about the oops. Did not know about the floor up top that has a switch 3 on it. Oh, east? I thought you said west. That's west, Patrick. You're fired again. And Aquatic Mine, at least growing up, was never the one that got me. It was a freaking Meteor Herd and Death Chamber. Even back when I was a kid, still fucking killed me. Please tell me you have that recorded somewhere. What recorded? The East versus West?
File select.
No.
File.
Mad Space. Kula. Mad Space, I swear to God, Mad Space legitimately is the sole reason well, Mad Space and Final Chase are literally the sole reason I refuse to learn Dark Story in this game. Hand to God, Mad Space and Mad Space and Final Chase, I swear to God, are literally the two reasons why I refuse to do Dark Story. Mad Space makes my fucking head hurt just doing a single round of it, let alone having to memorize all the pieces for it. There's Fang, Sasharan versus Shaheen. Interesting. Shaheen in the finals, huh? Goddamn. Match base 100% is a war crime. One that literally makes my head hurt and makes me want to stop playing. Actually, doesn't make me want to stop playing. It makes me need to lay down with my face buried in the pillow until my head starts hurting. It's painful to do that stage. Why is SpongeBob the truest masterpiece? Because the creator of SpongeBob literally walked into Nickelodeon Studios with a fishbowl, dropped a sponge inside of it, in front of like the heads of Nickelodeon, and says, "This is your new hit television show."
Just made it.
There's like 4. I wonder if Shaheen got a bunch of buffs in the most recent balance patch, and that's why you're seeing him a bunch.
I'm out of here.
That's possible.
Finally decided to show up, eh? Okay, bring it on.
Let me guess. West is on there. The the most famous song in all of SpongeBob. This kitchen. I'm sure that's probably on there. That and Sweet Victory. Actually, hang on. What do you guys think? What do you guys think is the most iconic song from SpongeBob? Is it this kitchen? The campfire song? F is for friends. Sweet Victory. Now you can go with most iconic and favorites, or one or the other. The reason I said this kitchen is because that thing's been parodied to hell and covered to hell by everybody. Oh my god. Let's go the wrong way.
I found him.
That's a great song. Alright, ignoring intro and outro. How about that? Ignoring intro and outro.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Campfire song. My God, I'm not gonna lie. So when I was in elementary school, I learned how to play the clarinet. That was my instrument of choice for music class. And literally one of the first things I did after learning the notes for it, or the notes to play it, I downloaded the music for Campfire song, and I learned how to play it. Also, they've tried making multiple SpongeBob movies since then, but no SpongeBob movie has ever come close to the original SpongeBob movie. Come on, you got the Goofy Goober song. You got Patrick asking you got the hilarity of everyone asking Patrick asking everyone if they saw his butts. You have the power of fake mustaches, and you have freaking David Hasselhoff. Come on, you have speedboat to David Hasselhoff. I mean, come on, you can't have a movie on a beach that doesn't involve David Hasselhoff. I think one of the few things better than that is in the movie Dodgeball, where literally the German team, because of the fact that David Hasselhoff's soundtrack the album he dropped hit like #1 in Germany specifically, have freaking played entirely in honor of David Hasselhoff, and then their coach was David Hasselhoff, and then at the very end, the main Average Joe's is saved because of Chuck Norris. That is one of the few things that can match the appearance of David Hasselhoff in the SpongeBob movie. Chuck Norris's appearance in the movie Dodgeball. Actually, Atlantis is really good. Wasn't Atlantis a TV special though, not a movie? Or was it a movie? Because Patrick's ability to pop the world's oldest bubble is really funny. And Patrick's inability to come up with words for a song is also really funny. So that's what I thought. Yeah, just a TV special. Because Patrick's inability to sing about Atlantis is really funny. And again, Patrick also being able to pop the world's oldest bubble is also funny. He is.
Missile launch in 15 seconds. Fire.
Do you know what show though had really good or like what like a Nickelodeon cartoon had really good movies, or TV specials that are basically their version of movies since they technically never really had a movie. Fairly Odd Parents. All the TV movie specials were for Fairly Odd Parents were all godlike, like literally all of them. Channel Chasers especially. The Tim and Jimmy Power Hour. The I don't remember what it was called. The one where the Pixies tried ruining their summer vacation. The one musical they did.
So far, so good. Hey, that's
That blue hedgehog again, of all places.
Yeah, Fairly Odd Parents had some really good TV specials.
Hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Huh. You're not even good enough to be my
I'll
friend.
make you eat those.
Oh god, I just remember Fairly Odd Parents, the fairy idol.
Even get the chance. I'm the coolest. Oh, I see. So you're not just a hedgehog. Not bad for an imposter.
School's out, thank you. That was the previous one. School's out. Yeah, freaking fairy idol. Seriously, the Fairly Odd Parent movies, TV specials, whatever, were literally all awesome. They were all awesome.
Gotta get out of here. Find Amy and Tails right away.
Jimmy. Jimmy Neutron's are pretty good ones too. The Jimmy Neutron movie was pretty good, and I like the TV special one where they had an intergalactic TV game show where the losers' planets were blown up. That was also a good one. Nickelodeon just had some good movie / TV specials, didn't they? Ah, my childhood. I'm getting nostalgic for my childhood now. Goldwood.
Yes! Huh. No problem.
Yeah. Courage the Cowardly Dog. Now that was the first show that ever gave me nightmares. And those of you guys who've seen Courage the Cowardly Dog, you know exactly what episode is the one that gave me nightmares, because it gave every child who watched it nightmares.
Sure feels haunted. There's no time to lose.
Return the salam, or suffer my curse. Fucking Ramses, man. That shit gave me nightmares as a kid. Holy crap. Oops. What's your offer? Okay, use this. You're not perfect. Fucking Muriel's nephew. The barber. The docking tree.
Rats. I found them.
Sad part is if that's yeah, exactly. Sadly, if that episode ever came out now, I could honestly freaking play him because of how deep my voice is. I could actually freaking play her nephew. It's like, Jesus Christ. With love, Fred. I did gold play Green Forest. Unfortunately, that's the only good thing that's happened so far this run. But yeah. Yeah, Kurt's Calorie dog was awesome. Then of course you got the quote unquote live action shows with basically just with real people that I grew up with. Well, so like the Sweet Life of Zach and Cody, Drake and Josh, Zoe 101. Since I grew up with three sisters, there's a lot of Hannah Montana, That's So Raven in the house. Oh yeah, The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Billy. The first complete idiot I ever saw on a TV show. Ed, and Eddie. Ed, Double D, and Eddie. With the world's largest jawbreakers that are somehow only cost like a quarter. Man, imagine paying a quarter for a jawbreaker that's literally bigger than your head. And Eddie's another one of those shows that honestly would never exist today. Because literally the entire point of the show is trying to rob your friends of money. That is a show that could never exist today. Literally all they did was try to rob people in their cul-de-sac of money.
I did it!
And speaking of things that I'm shocked got rebooted a while ago. That I figured would never be able to come back. Animaniacs.
A little tough.
We're Animaniacs. Nah, it's all about Rolf. That's my horse. This is my horse.
This is gonna be tougher than I thought.
Fancy.
It's close to more left. It's closer. One more left. It's closer. Rats. I found him.
Yeah, that freaking US State song. Apparently. Yeah, if you ever want to hear a if you ever want to hear a new version of that, watch what I'm gonna say is watch. So you guys know the Fine Brothers. Watch their video on the Animaniacs. They had the creators of the Animaniacs react to, I think it was Kids React to Animaniacs, and then in it they had the kids react to the song, and then one of the creators said that the person because new countries had been formed, been created, whatever you want to call it, pretty much. Since that song had been made, the guy who made it actually made another version of it that included more countries.
I'm getting closer.
So if you want to hear an updated version of the world song, you can get it there. Yo, leave with a rate of 3. Appreciate that, Leave. How you doing? How's your stream? Sonic Heroes. Was that what you were playing? Were you playing Sonic Heroes?
Tails, did you find the president?
One with the boomerang.
Almost, Sonic. Just a few more minutes.
My favorite episode of Ed and Eddie was still the one where they lied to Rolf and made it seem like he was back in his hometown. So literally just to listen to the "That's My Horse" song over and over again and watch Rolf and Ed and everyone get the ever-loading crap beaten out of them, all just for the sake of a song. Oops. Had a few too many cars there. Stream was good. We finished on super hard mode. God damn, that's the done. So on the way to mechanic right now? He is the mechanic. Saying you just caused an accident, you just stop sharing him and you'll be arrested. Nah, it's not a hit and run because they'll never be found because I may have launched those cars off of the bridge and down into the water. So yeah, they'll never catch me because they will have to find them first.
Mr. President.
That's manslaughter. True. Why do you think? Why do you think Tails is currently wanted?
Try shooting strange-looking walls. You can find your way out.
Shit. There we go. We're fine. I did not need to pause over that. Nah, not gonna risk it. So bad. So bad, Zane. So bad. We're gonna be losing time on this one, I tell you what. We actually didn't lose time. How the hell did we not lose time there? That was terrible. So allow you to really watch the video summer. Is it 10 times long to finish? Not 10 times as long, but it'll definitely take quite a bit longer. I gotta do a long play of this game? What do you mean a long play of this game? If you mean beating the game in its entirety, we've done that a couple times on stream actually. Or if you mean no skips, just play through normally. Well, there is somewhat like that. There's a category in speed running called restricted, and we did do that for a little while too, actually. Means you can still do some speedrunning strats, but basically it basically means no going out of bounds or anything funny like that. No wall glitches, no going out of bounds. Terrible. Terrible. I'll take only losing 6 seconds despite a 10-second death there. That was bad.
Barely made it.
That's nice though. Oh, wait a second, it's in here.
It's closer. 2 more left.
Oh my god. I'm trying to die here. Thank you. Bugs chatting. I'm sorry to interrupt your conversation, but I need this. Thank you. Off the thing. Scorpion used to be. Used to be.
It's closer.
Okay, that's fine.
Found him.
That could have been so much better, but I screwed up that first piece too hard. And Scorpion used to be is the ghost, and then Scorpion facing down is the one to the right.
Huh? Who's there? What the? A ghost?
Two, three, 1, 2. A little early, but fine. Knock is not close. Hey, gold split. By 0.04. Unfortunately, Run is basically dead already, though. If it wasn't dead before, it is now. The one was pretty much dead already, and even if it wasn't, that ballerina would have sealed it. What if cartoon characters were charged for their crimes?
Let me show you my real power.
Behind bars. And we're gonna list them from 3 years in prison to 15 million years in prison, starting with Pokemon's Ash Ketchum, who could be charged for one of the weirdest reasons ever. In the first episode of the Pokemon show, Ash announces to his mother that he's leaving home to try to become the world's greatest Pokemon trainer. He plans to do this by catching magical creatures called Pokemon and then training them to battle. But the problem is that battling Pokemon could give authorities the right to charge Ash with animal fighting. And since Pokemon battles are usually held in large arenas with huge crowds, everyone in attendance could also be charged with animal fighting. But how many years would they get in prison? Well, that would depend if the authorities could prove that Pokemon are actually animals. Some Pokemon are plants, others look like humans, and some are just straight up weird. So while animal fighting sometimes carries a sentence of 3 years, Ash and his friends would get their sentence reduced to just a small fine. And while Ash can count himself lucky, this next character definitely can't because he'd be charged for beating up 1,000 prison guards. In the first Kung Fu Panda movie, a villain by the name of Tai Lung is chained up 1,000 feet below ground in a high-security prison. Tai notices a feather laying nearby and uses it to free himself. However, in his attempt to escape, he alerts the nearby guards. In an effort to stop Tai from getting away, the guards use crossbows, handheld weapons, and even 100,000 arrows. But Tai fights back and uses a stack of dynamite to blow up the remaining guards. Beating up the guards would get Tai charged with assault and battery, adding an extra 5 years to his remaining prison sentence. And while 5 extra years is pretty bad, it's pretty minor when compared to our next character's prison sentence. The crime happens in the movie Toy Story 2, when Al McWiggin, a greedy toy collector, is seen looking for toys at a yard sale. He spots a toy Woody and decides he has to have him for his toy collection. So after distracting the woman who's running the yard sale, Al throws Woody into his bag and takes off. Now normally, stealing a toy like this might only get someone a small fine, but this situation is actually a whole lot worse. Later in the movie, Al tries to sell Woody to a museum in Japan. This means that Al could be charged with transportation of stolen goods, which carries with it a jail time of up to 10 years. And speaking of keeping something you probably shouldn't, we gotta talk about a little girl whose exotic pet isn't even from Earth. It happens in the movie Lilo and Stitch when the
yeah, Chris, in case you're wondering what's going on, Arcana sent us a video that's basically titled, "What if cartoon characters were charged for their crimes?" So we're finding out how much jail time these cartoon characters would get for what they did.
Main character, Lilo, finds a creature she believes to be a dog. It turns out the dog is actually an alien, which could get her in some serious legal trouble. Since the US government refuses to acknowledge the existence of aliens, Lilo and her family would be left with no choice but to define Stitch as a human being. And because the island where she lives is governed under US law, Lilo could be charged with harboring a person that's in the country illegally. Except that as a minor, it wouldn't be Lilo who needs to worry. It's actually her sister and guardian Nina who would end up catching a charge. Harboring a person that's in the country illegally would get her up to 20 years in prison. But up next, we have one of the most evil cartoon characters ever. In the movie The Incredibles, Mr. Incredible is asked to help destroy a robot that is wreaking havoc on a remote island. After defeating the robot, Mr. Incredible learns that the entire thing was a setup by an evil supervillain named Syndrome. Syndrome kidnaps Mr. Incredible and holds him captive, using torture techniques to try to get him to talk. Kidnapping and torturing someone are both very serious crimes, which would get Syndrome sentenced to 40 years in prison. But if you think that's bad, there are a lot more cartoon characters.
I think he also glossed over the fact that literally Syndrome has in his files the amount of superheroes he has killed prior to Mr. Incredible. So I think that he probably should be sentenced to a lot more than 40 years. Oh, I can show you the video for I can bring up the video for this. Hang on.
Coming up, like SpongeBob, whose terrible driving would actually get him billions of dollars in fines, or Gru, who's so crazy that he almost destroyed all of humanity by stealing the moon. But first we gotta talk about Opera, the browser that I just can't get enough of. In a world where your online privacy can easily be VP'd,
they're not sponsoring me, so we are not watching this ad.
The entire planet. Gru is a criminal whose goals are totally insane. In the past, he's stolen the Times Square Jumbotron, the Statue of Liberty, and the Eiffel Tower from Las Vegas. However, he takes things to a whole new level when he decides he wants to steal the moon. Gru and his army of minions actually managed to shrink the moon and snatch it right out of the sky.
Back when Despicable Me was good.
Cause all sorts of problems on Earth, like affecting the tides, wildlife, and even human behavior. So legally speaking, Gru would be in some serious trouble. For one, he'd be breaking the Outer Space Treaty, which is an agreement between countries that says that no one can own anything from outer space. This means Gru would be breaking international laws while committing theft, It's difficult to say how many years he'd get in prison, but it'd be a lot. It's also possible that he would have destroyed the Apollo landing sites that are on the moon, meaning that he could be charged with destruction of government property, which carries a fine of $250,000. But if you thought the crimes of a supervillain with an army of minions was bad, wait till you see the harm that a 7-year-old girl can do. For years, Dora has been exploring the world with her monkey companion, Boots. But there's a crazy crime hiding in plain sight. In Dora's suspected home country of Mexico, it's illegal to own some exotic pets, including monkeys like Boots. It could be argued that their adventures pose a significant risk to Boots' welfare. And considering she's been traveling with Boots for 19 years, she's looking at fines likely over $500,000. And speaking of endangering animals, Scooby-Doo and gang might seem like hometown heroes, but they're actually criminals. Throughout their adventures, they routinely enter private property, abandoned buildings, and government facilities. During these stunts, they could be charged with anything from multiple counts of breaking and entering to trespassing on classified areas. What's more is by bringing their Great Dane into dangerous and unpredictable situations, the gang could easily be charged with animal endangerment. These continued crimes could earn Scooby-Doo and the gang up to a year in prison each time they invade a new property. And with 293 TV appearances and more than 40 movies, that means the gang are looking at more than 300 years behind bars. But next up we have SpongeBob, whose crimes would have him owing billions of dollars. Now SpongeBob is a super positive dude, and most people would argue that his antics are harmless and silly, but that silliness can sometimes get him into serious trouble, especially when it comes to his skills behind the wheel. In multiple episodes, SpongeBob can be seen driving distracted, cutting people off, and causing them to crash. What makes this even worse is that in an episode titled Miss Puff, You're Fired, it's revealed that SpongeBob has taken his driving test and failed over 1,000,000 times.
I promise it won't take me 1,000,000 tries this time.
So if SpongeBob was brought to court, he'd face fines for over 1,000,000 crashes. His sentencing, however, would be determined by a pretty major legal distinction, whether his vehicle is defined as a car or a boat. If we follow the show's logic and assume that the vehicle is actually a car, SpongeBob could be charged with driving on the wrong side of the road, speeding, and failure to yield, which means, across more than 1,000,000 accidents, SpongeBob would be looking at fines between $650 million to $3.5 billion. But treat SpongeBob's vehicle as a boat, and he's looking at up to $5,000 per crash, meaning across his 1,000,000 accidents, he could be fined a total of $5 billion. And while a $5 billion fine is crazy, it doesn't even come close to our last character, whose terrible crimes would get him millions of years in prison. When faced with a major crisis, Henry J.
Okay, and before this, Monsters Inc. One of the best movies Pixar's ever made. And on that note, let's watch.
Waternoose takes drastic action, which could land him with the biggest sentence so far. Mr. Waternoose is the CEO of Monsters Incorporated, whose business model is sending terrifying creatures into private residences to scare children. But when Monster Society is faced with an energy crisis, Mr. Waternoose devises a new plan to get the power he needs. In this clip, we see Waternoose's plan to kidnap children and put them in a machine. What's worse is, Waternoose's scream extractor needs a consistent supply of children to function, so we can only guess how many children he would have needed to keep the machine up and running. Taking those children could be considered anything from simple child endangerment to a form of child abuse, and not to mention kidnapping. If we consider each individual scare extracted by Waternoose's company as a kidnapped child, Waternoose is looking at just under 800,000 instances of kidnapping. And with each kidnapping charge usually resulting in a minimum of 20 years in prison, Waternoose is looking at over 15 million years behind bars. Now that's just crazy, but if you—
Sweet Jesus. Hey, Ronan, got it and saved. Or at least the other one. That's the United. Do I have that one? I do have that one. Yeah, 50 lights and yeah. I'm gonna grab the other one. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, just trying to get the second one now added. Gotcha. I got the one there added, and now I got the second. Now I've got the one back added. Okay, so I've got both flights saved now. Perfect. Appreciate you, Ronan. Now I can make it to Chicago.
Do you think you can beat me?
I'm gonna have to carry. That's fine. I obviously would prefer it being a little later than that, but I'm not exactly going to complain. It sucks having to get up like at 4 o'clock, but at least, yeah, that's probably still better than having to sit in the airport for 7 hours. That's still probably more ideal than that.
Options. File select.
But still appreciate you there, Ron.
Story select.
Trying to combo breaker, hey flame. Cool. That means if we're getting pizza, you're driving.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Yeah, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of flying either. I better be though. You would think with how much I've flown over the last 2 or so years, I would have gotten better at it. Nope, still not a fan. You don't want to Uber everywhere. Yeah, well, the difference between staying at the venue and staying at a hotel that's a mile away is like, what was it running, like a $4,000 difference? So yeah, I think just for this one instance, I'll take the Uber. $5,000 difference. I guess not corrected. So yeah, I think in this one case, I'll take the Ubers. I remember playing Pokemon Unite a couple times on stream. That was fun. Me and my Zero Aura Jungle crushed everybody.
Just made it.
Granted, that was when the game first came out, so God knows how many Pokemon are available now. But that's what it was back then. Yeah, Leafeon didn't exist when I last played because I stopped. I played for like the first month and then I stopped right afterwards. So actually, I got the cruise from my Uber driver. That's fun. Yeah, I walked to the venue each day at Texas Showdown. Walked to and from.
Hey guy, take care.
Hey, it's at my gold flood. 0.16 off of frame perfect. I'll never get a frame perfect on that. Alright, same first piece as last time. Oop, am I not first? Not same first piece. Oh, come on. Missed it by that much, really? Mewtwo X and Y, I'm right. Oh man, they've added some interesting Pokemon since I played.
Yeah, This is perfect.
Yeah, but apparently, supposedly my hotel is like a mile, 1.25 miles from the Combo Breaker venue. So we'll see. So it'll probably end up depending on how I'm feeling in the morning on whether I'm walking it or I'm taking an Uber to it. Probably will end up doing a bit. Probably will end up doing a bit of both. Yeah, funny story from my 1.55. Okay, thank you, I did 1.55. Sorry. Yeah, so it'll probably depend on how I'm feeling in the morning on whether I walk it or not. Yeah, funny story about my first tournament, which was Combo Breaker. I was in a hotel around about a mile or so from the venue. Got there in the early evening. Decided to go to the venue to see if I can see if badge pickup was still available. About halfway through the walk, so about half mile in, half mile to go, it started raining. So but it was warm, so I didn't really care too much. So I walked the last half mile to the venue in the rain, and when I got to the venue, I was completely soaked to the bone. And that was my first time pretty much meeting everyone. So like my first time meeting Cloud was soaked as hell. Ran into Tyrant Damascus, was soaked as hell. Ran into Jake and Reynold. I gave them a hug when I'm completely soaked from the rain. So that was funny. Ronan is the sponsor. Get yourself some pre-workout and caffeine. Yeah, I don't drink coffee or anything, so me being my energetic weird self is all natural. Hey, coffee and tea. I don't drink coffee or tea either.
I did it.
It's not technically a lie. You're one of the heads of my sponsor. So you technically didn't lie, saying you are the sponsor because honestly with the work you do you might as well be the sponsor. Don't kill me for that, CJ. So I do notice CJ seems to randomly show up on Sonic Sundays. So CJ, if you're listening, don't kill me for that. But I'm on 12. Yeah, that sucks. Ronan do be a Pokemon guy.
Missile launch in 15 seconds. Fire.
Keep the car at the moment. Goddamn, dude. 18 wins in a row. Son of a bitch. What the hell's a cart?
Yes.
I have a new showdown in years.
Barely made it.
Closest thing I do when it comes to competitive Pokemon is I'm like, hey look, so this Pokemon's good, this Pokemon's good, this one's good, this one's good, this one's good. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go shiny hunt them. And then by the time I finish shiny hunting them,
So far, so good.
I'll be like, I don't really care anymore. Then I go shiny hunt something else.
Hedgehog again of all places.
I found you, Faker.
Faker? I think you're the fake hedgehog around here.
Yeah, no, I just shiny hunt.
Yourself to me? Huh.
Me and my 200 and something unique shinies
I'll make you eat those words.
across like 5 Pokemon games.
There's no time to play games. You won't even get the chance.
Oh shit. I forgot a freaking boss fight. Fuck me.
There's no time to play
I'm an idiot.
You won't even get the chance.
You won't be able to just attack me. Try something to lower
I stopped paying attention for a second, and I completely forgot what boss I was on.
Do you know who I am?
God damn it, Zane. I completely forgot what boss I was on. That's what I get for paying more attention to the chat than to the game, huh?
Shadow, what are you doing? Hurry and get back here right
Exactly.
now before the island blows up with you on it.
Blows up? Gotta get out of here. Find Amy and Tails right away.
Yay, Ferrothorn. Ferrothorn was one of the first Pokemon I shiny hunted for in Pokemon Y. Started hunting people on the Reddit page for friend safaris until I found someone who had a Ferroseed in their friend safari. So when it comes to finding random shinies, like not specifically shiny hunting, but just random shinies, I've only ever found 2 in my entire time, and I've played every Pokemon game ever, pretty much. I got a shiny Drifblim, which is my first ever shiny from Pokemon Platinum, which is ironic because you literally can only get Drifblim on Fridays, and somehow my Drifblim ended up being shiny. And I got a shiny Ditto in. No, not Sword. Y? I think Y, yeah. I know it wasn't Sword and Shield. Actually, no. I think it was Alpha Sapphire. Actually, I think it was Alpha Sapphire. It was one of those. I just randomly got a shiny Ditto while I was trying to complete the Pokédex.
File select.
Yeah. Other than that, I've never found a random shiny that I wasn't not actively shiny hunting.
Story.
Yay, Spoink. Yeah, I got Spoink and Grumpig through Horde Encounter, shiny hunting in my Alpha Sapphire game.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Shit, nice. Okay, and you have no idea how many tries it took. I swear to God, it took me 5 shiny Grookies to get in Pokemon Sword to get a hidden ability shiny Grookie. 5 freaking times I hatched them all. I hatched 5 shiny Grookies to get the hidden ability. It was so frustrating. Same thing with Litten. It took me I think it took me 3 shiny Littens to get the intimidating shiny Incineroar. took me freaking 5 shiny Salandits to get one Salandit I could actually evolve because only one of the 2 genders evolves. Just so dumb because shiny Salazzle's awesome.
Just made it.
Then after that I went and hatched myself a shiny Haunted to make myself feel better. Because I got to hatch a red sword and that was sick.
This game of tag is boring. I'm out of here.
Yeah, thankfully I don't care much for shiny Combi or Vespiquen, but shiny Salazzle is one, and shiny Salandit are 2 of the cool shinies in Pokemon Moon, so, and in Pokemon in general, so.
Hey guy, take care.
Yeah, funnily enough, so the first time I ever tried shiny hunting a legendary, literally 20 minutes, I found a shiny Latias. I kid you not, 20 minutes. Got a shiny Latias. Where I was so confused about how quick it was. I actually Googled what shiny Latias looked like just to make sure that I wasn't dreaming.
It's closer.
I found him.
And then I caught shiny Lugia on a trip to one of my tournaments. I think I got.
Yeah, this is perfect.
I don't remember which tournament it was. I'm pretty sure I got Kyogre at Evo. Funnily enough, I got shiny. I'm pretty sure I got shiny. Actually, no. Actually, no, because I got that in Ultra Moon, so it wasn't at Evo. Don't remember which tournament I was at. But I was at a tournament where I got both Kyogre and Lugia. But yeah, shout out to the Ultra Wormholes from Ultra Moon, making it not too bad to shiny hunt legendaries. So I end up getting, so from Ultra Moon I end up getting Latias, Lugia, Mewtwo, Kyogre, Moltres, Terrakion, Regirock, Registeel. I don't remember if I got any other legendaries from there or not, because eventually I swapped to shiny hunting legendaries on Sword, because I got a shiny Groudon on Pokemon Sword, so I used the Sun team in Pokemon Sword. I got shiny Regieleki in Sword. That took like a day. That didn't take very long at all. I got both Thundurus and I got both Landorus and Tornadus in Sword that I traded both to Scarlet. I traded both to my Violet team. Oh yeah, if you couldn't tell, I got a lot of shinies, and that's pretty much all I ever did. Pretty much all I ever do in the Pokemon games after beating them. Ronan Maya just found a training partner. Meanwhile, all I'm doing is I'm counting the minutes until the stream ends, so I can go watch Demon Slayer. Okay, now, okay, not actually doing that, but I'm excited to watch Demon Slayer later, though. The Hashira training arc has begun.
I did it!
I almost decided to delay stream so I could watch it, but then I saw it was 50 minutes long. I was like, yeah, I can't do that. Since Revolution G just started. Yeah, of what I saw of Regulation G, or at least for an online tournament for it. Of course, the two horse riders ended up being the most used legendary, or the Ice Rider and the Shadow Rider. Yeah, the Miraidon, couple of Rayquazas. Saw a couple of Koraidons. Calyrex, that's what it was.
Missile launch in 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, fire.
Yeah, they hear that Arcana Rowan's got far more important things, like getting me my jerseys. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Speaking of which, watch the video.
Barely made it. So far, so good. Hey, that's...
That blue hedgehog again, of all places.
I found you, Faker.
I think you're the fake hedgehog around here.
Your name out.
You're comparing yourself to me? Huh. You're not even good enough to be my
I'll make you eat those words.
There's no time to play games.
Yeah, Ronan, are you getting one of the pink ones, or is Ronan going to have a jersey with a Ronan on it?
So you're not just a hedgehog.
Come on.
Do you know who I am?
Yeah, of course, it's Ronan. It's literally a Ronan design. Where are they into my wedding?
Shadow, what are you doing? Hurry and get back here right now before the island blows up with you.
Yeah, I bet I can. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I can get it. I'm pretty sure I know of at least a couple of people that are going to want to get their hands on one of those.
Gotta get out of here. Find Amy and Tails right away.
Probably even more once they actually see me with it. Because those jerseys are really cool. Then it'll be time to play Beatrix or Grimnir, one or the other. Then next year I get to be a Killua main. Killua, Hisoka, and I don't know who my third character is going to be just yet. I don't know. Give me Meruem or Kite, and that'll be my team.
Options. File select. Story select.
Level 7 took on. Yeah, I'm hoping to have my Beatrix ready by CEO.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Speaking of which, I'm pretty sure I still have to sign up for CEO, so I should probably do that at some points. That was atrocious. I'm going to load up start.gg real fast just so I can have it up to remind myself to do that. Do that today.
I am one with the
Okay, I've got the page up to remind myself to sign up for it after stream today. Oh, cool.
Options. File select.
It's extra sweet, tired of waiting. Yeah, well, the odds are, basically the trailer's going to, the character is going to be coming out either the following week or the week after, so we're probably going to get the teaser trailer probably within the next week, and then we'll get the actual gameplay one the day before, like everyone else. So more than likely, so if we don't get the trailer, if we get the trailer this upcoming week, then that means it's going to come out right before she's going to come out right before Combo Breaker. And if we don't get the trailer this upcoming week, that means we're going to get it the following week, which means that she's going to come out literally the last week of May. So pretty much we'll know when she's coming out based on if her trailer is released this week or next week. Yeah, Rowan. So I got Kill said he would help. Kill said he would help seed the tournament, and then he knew someone to TO it, and I've got a backup person as well to help if needed, or if the other person decides to randomly drop on us. So we should be good this time.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see how we do compared to TNS, which happens right afterwards, huh? Yeah. The 18th is a Saturday.
Options. File select. Story.
You told me the 18th.
Sigma Alpha 2 heading due south over the city. You're en route. Everything's a go.
This is Control Tower. We have you on radar. Report cargo.
I think we're sticking with the 18th. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have some apologizing to do. I am going to have some apologizing to do to somebody. So is it on the 19th? It's the time to... Time for me to go check to see if they're available on the 19th. And then I go apologize to my friend who was hosting the tournament on the 19th.
Options. File select. Files. Story.
I've done it.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
I thought the plan was Saturday. I thought the plan was Saturday the 18th prior, and then we do it before TNS. I thought that was the plan because that was the plan last time, and I thought that was still the plan this time. That's why when you said the 18th, I didn't question it.
Options. File select. Story.
Guess that's what happens. I guess that's what happens when when you get super busy, huh, Ronan?
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
What time is TNS? 3 p.m. Pacific time. If I remember correctly, I'll double check that though. Hello, Vex.
Yes! Just made it.
Yeah, it's 3 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. Eastern time, Saturday.
This game of tag is boring. I'm out of here. Finally decided to show up, eh? Okay, bring it on.
Spider Troop Bigfoot reporting to head.
Too much brain power to use today. Brain power in fighting games impossible.
This is Spider Troop Bigfoot. Bigfoot to headquarters. Over.
What time were you originally thinking about doing it, Ronan?
Hey guys, take care.
Oh, I should have reset this piece.
It's closer, more left.
go to 21st April, Sunday at 6 p.m. Yeah, probably. Hang on, let me check something. I can check to see if they can do Sunday. Cause could probably do Sunday at 3 p.m. would probably be fine. My friend's tournament starts at 11, so that'd be long done by then. So Sunday would be fine as long as I can get the TO and Kill to say okay. So you want me to ask? Yeah, let me check.
Let's do this.
Let me show you my real power.
Yeah, I just messaged them. Give me a second. Yeah, my friend's tournament is at 1 p.m. Central Time, which is 1 p.m. Central Time, which is 11 a.m. West Coast Time. So that's 4 hours before 3. So yeah, it'd be long over by then. Yeah, I just didn't want to step on her toes, which is why when you said Sunday, I got worried. But then I also thought you planned on running it earlier than that, so.
Do you think you can beat me?
So that shouldn't conflict with her at all. So now I just need to make sure we have a TO for that. Big question.
I am one with the Master Emerald.
I won't lose to the likes of you.
No time for games?
Hip drop.
No time for games?
Yeah, sorry guys, give me a minute. So the TO can't do Sunday. So I'm trying to see if I can get a different one.
Let's do this.
Let me show you my real power. Playtime is over.
I'm working on it, Rowan.
I'll beat you!
Do you think you can beat me?
I am one with the Master Emerald.
I won't lose to the likes of you.
Okay, we should be able to make Sunday work, Ronan. Lost the TO, but might have found a new TO. I think Jack said he could do it. He might have to dip at 8 p.m. EST, but by the time 2 hours rolls by, it'll probably be near the end. In which case probably we'll need to worry about TO at that point. Alright, go. Alright, we can do that then. I've got someone for seating and a backup to help with seating in case that first person who seats can't do it.
Let's do this.
And then I got someone who said he should be able to TO but might have to dip 2 hours in. And then at the same time got another guy who's asking someone else just in case. So should be able to make Sunday work. That's what it sounds like. And he just said yep, I'll be there. So yeah, so got one to two people for seating, and then Jack said he can TO for us for like I said for 2 hours, but by then at worst we should be in top 8, and by then everything is streamed and we don't need a TO anyways.
I'll beat you.
Do you think you can beat me?
Do you want me to send him an invite to the NGNO Discord? What thing are we using for the tournament? Gotcha. Okay. Turns rules at Roger.
I am one with the Master Emerald.
I won't lose to the likes of you.
Okay. Okay. Should be okay then. Should be fine. I hope.
Options. File select.
Okay, back to Sonic.
Story.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
We can't stream it from mine until I get knocked out of the tournament. So you'd have to you would have to use otherwise. Or you have to use elsewhere. Because I'm still going to have to play my own matches.
Options. File select. File select. Story.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Yep, sounds good.
Options. File select. Story.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south.
Probably won't, but
The suspect.
it's the first tournament, so I'm sure there's going to be hiccups. Always is.
Options. File select. File select. Story.
Yeah, hopefully you guys are. Hopefully you're finding a commentator or two. I don't think it would go very well if CJ's commentary is doing commentary for this. For a game or two, sure, it'd be funny. For a couple hours straight, probably not. Go flip.
Just made it. This game of tag is boring. I'm out of here. Finally decided to show up, eh? Okay, bring it on!
Spider Troop Bigfoot reporting to headquarters. Intruder has been located.
Copy that.
Hate it when it does that.
This is Spider Troop Bigfoot. Bigfoot to headquarters. Over. Engage the enemy and request back.
Terrible.
Take care.
Pair of earrings. We're about to go steal a pair of earrings. Dunk. Grab the emerald. My fucking god. dude.
Options. File select.
I still shake my head at the fact that I had to listen to Preston call Beerus a rat for literally a couple hours. Apparently cat equals rat, yeah. Apparently I'm carried by the rat, not carried by the cat.
Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
I don't know. That's the most famous guy in NGNL right there. Tossing around a you do not want to know what stuffed animal.
File select.
And calling Beerus a rat.
Stories.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Jesus, wish I could win $6 million. I definitely chose the wrong games to be good at, huh?
Options. File select. Story.
Being the mothers of those twins. Yeah, my mother was a mother to one son and $3.
Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
All of whom ended up being very different from each other.
Options. File select. File. Story.
Yeah, I'm exactly calling that the same, unfortunately. Wish I could say it was the same.
Attention all
Can't do that, unfortunately.
Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Too bad Dragon Ball's not the Esports World Cup, huh? Maybe the Esports World Cup will be a thing that happens every year, and by the time the next one rolls around, Hunter x Hunter or Project L will make it in, and I can be a top player in one of those. That'd be nice. And need Project L to come out already. Gonna be on that shit every day, literally. Every day until I'm one of the people competing to be the best.
Yes! Just made it. This game of tag is boring. I'm out of here. Finally decided to show up, eh? Okay, bring it on!
Spider Troop Bigfoot reporting to headquarters. Intruder has been located.
Copy that.
This is Spider Troop Bigfoot. Bigfoot to headquarters. Over. Engage for the enemy under request backup.
Hey guy, take care. What?
Both depend. Both. Only one. It's really gonna all come down. It's really gonna all come down to wrong way. It's all gonna come down to which one is primarily focused on. So basically, depending on if okay, shut. Stop talking and think for a second before you speak, Zane. Jesus Christ. When 2XKO, Project L, whichever comes out, Riot will probably announce a world tour for it, because they do that for all their games. For the world tour, they are going to announce whether it's going to be singles, doubles, or if they're going to do one for both. Depending on what they say, will depend on what I focus more on. If they say that the world tour is going to be primarily doubles, I will focus on doubles. If it says that they're only doing singles, I'm going to focus on singles. If they're saying there's going to be one for both, I'm going to focus on singles while doing as much practice as I can with my doubles partner whenever they have free time. So I can't give you an answer until Riot announces what's going to be their primary focus for the game. But basically, no matter what odds are, the majority of my time is probably going to spend in singles, just because of the fact that practicing doubles is basically going to require me and my doubles partner to be available at the same time. Since that's not always going to be the case, the majority of my time is probably going to be spent on singles. But yeah, the plan is basically in any game I try to compete in. The plan is try to compete and try and be the best. So with Hunter x Hunter coming out, if that ends up being in the FGC, I'll try with that. Project L especially, I'm gonna be grinding that to try and be one of the best at that. Because if I can make top 8s in Project L, that shit is going to be big. That's like, man, getting top 8s in Project L is gonna be like getting top 8s in Street Fighter and Tekken. Not many people are gonna be able to do it, and those that can, it's gonna be big. So that's the plan. Grind that, try and be one of the best. Trying to be able to compete. Yeah, it's gonna be just like what I'm doing with Granblue right now. Even if I end up starting slow and end up being behind everyone else, I will grind the game until I catch up.
It's closer.
Hello.
It's closer.
I found him.
They're probably Riot is probably not putting a $1 million prize pool on or a $2 million total prize pool on their world tour. Riot did say that they're not going to enter the FGC to literally dominate it and destroy it pretty much by being this multi-million-dollar prize pool for everything. So I don't see them doing a $1 million first place prize, but a first place prize of a couple $100,000, I would not be shocked at that. Like if they announced like a $500,000 first place prize, that would not surprise me in the slightest if they did that. It's gonna be like or at the very least, they're gonna do what Guilty Gear does, and have a $100,000 first place prize. I think that would be the literal least they would end up doing. But my guess, knowing Riot, it's gonna be a bit more than that. But we won't know until they announce it. So that's just my guess, because since it is Riot, and Riot's known for multi-million-dollar things. But the FGC is not FPS games. It's not MOBA games. It's not these games that have multi-million-dollar prize pool world finals. So that's what I'm assuming. It's more likely going to be in the hundreds of thousands compared to the millions. That's all I'm saying from that. But like I said, that's just a guess at this point, knowing Riot and what they do with their games.
Easy.
Smooth. I just want to be next year already, so Project L, Hunter x Hunter, and all those games can come out already. It's not that I don't like Grand Blue. It's that I would love them. I kind of wish I had another. I kind of wish I was playing another game as well right now. Besides the fact that I really want to play Project L, don't get me wrong. So besides that, I kind of want to be playing another game as well right now. Something to want to play whenever I don't want to play Grand Blue. That's kind of been the situation the last couple of days where I'm like, I really don't want to be playing Grand Blue right now. I just played the game too much, and now I'm just like, can I play something else, please?
Yes! Barely made it. So far, so good. Hey, that's...
That blue hedgehog again, of all places.
I found you, Faker.
Faker? I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Huh? You're not even good enough to be my
I'll make you eat those words.
There's no time to play games. You won't even get the chance.
Yeah, to be honest, I haven't watched a ton of videos from that yet.
So you're not just a hedgehog.
For a couple of reasons.
Do you know who I am?
One of which being by the time I get to play the game again, which is going to be a regular Evo, I'm sure there's a chance the game is going to be different again, because there might be another character, in which case the game itself might be different. There's going to be balance changes between now and the game's release. So like some of the crazy stuff you're seeing now, some of the crazy damage or whatever, those will be different. Some of the setups might not exist. New setups might exist. So I don't want to go too crazy diving in and watching all this stuff and trying to figure all this stuff out just for it to end up being very different later. As the game gets closer to release, I'll be watching a lot more of that stuff. Like when the beta comes out, I'll be watching a lot of that. Hopefully, I'll be playing it, but I'll be watching a lot more of that. But until then, I don't want to think too hard on it, since everything is going to be different by then. That, and also watching a bunch of it is going to make me want to play it more, which I'm not going to be able to do for a couple of months, anyways. And then even when I do get to play it, it's going to be for like 2 games. And then I'm going to have to get into the back of the line again. So I'm kind of trying to manage how much I watch and how much I don't watch, just to avoid driving myself crazy waiting for it, so I can focus more on Grand Blue and such.
Options. File select. File select.
One thing I would be very curious about, though, when it comes to Project L, in a world where doubles is the primary game, right?
Story.
In a world where doubles is the primary game, why or how would they end up making that work? And by that I mean if you watch the Majin videos talking about Project L, he said that the hardest part about playing Project L as doubles is the amount of communication that's going to be required due to you calling the assist, your partner doing the tag, your partner doing the bursts, and all that stuff, right? In a world where that's the primary focus, how are tournaments going to run it to where if you're telling your teammate don't burst or whatever, to where you're not playing a mind game with your opponent because your opponent can hear every word you say.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
I can guess on the stream setup you're given a headset with a mic so you can hear and talk to your teammates. But how are they going to do that for every setup for pools and such? In a fighting game, though? Hanson is in a fighting game? I don't know about that one, Shingali. I think your hands are a little bit. I think the player's hands are a little busy. Playing Project L at the time. I don't know about that one. Best, but you get my point though. Seems like that's going to definitely end up being the hard part of doubles. So unless Riot plans on offering qualifying tournaments, headsets with mics for every setup, that's going to be rough. It's going to be rough to do. Yeah, but if I'm playing the game, let's just say if I'm playing the game, right? I'm moving around, I'm throwing projectiles, I'm doing whatever. I don't know how well it would go while I'm moving around in a fast-paced game like Project L to find time to stop and do some kind of hand gesture. If I think when I want my teammate to call an assist, you know. Like I'm not saying having signals is a bad idea. That's honestly probably going to be the best way to go when you're in a situation where you don't want to talk. But I'm just saying hand signals might not be the way to do it. Is all I'm saying. Signals would make sense. It's just hand signals in a fast-paced game like that, it would be rough. The one thing, hand signals in a game like Street Fighter, right? But Project L is way too fast for that, I think.
Options. File select. File. Story.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. But that was just ends up being the main question I had pretty much. It's just how are they going? Like it's one thing with melee doubles or with multiverses when they did it, right? There's less involvement in that than it sounds like there's going to be for Project L. Yeah, that's what I mean. They're going. I'm sure they would do headsets for stream setups, but doing that for every setup for a tournament that where Project L is probably going to be one of the bigger tournaments at most events. That's going to be a lot of headsets. I wonder if they allow us to. I wonder if they allow us to bring our own headsets. Really. Yeah, so it wouldn't surprise me if they did something like that. But they try, fair. Yeah, so I could see something like that. Like if anything, bring something like this. Headset, mic.
This game of tag is boring.
Not sure exactly how you'd set that up, or whatever, but maybe some. I don't know.
Bigfoot reporting to headquarters. Intruder has been located.
I don't know. Just sounds like a rough time is all. One of the main reasons why I say Signals is going to end up being the most optimal way to play Project L. Out of the leaning mid combo. Yeah, well, I'm a little less worried. I'm a little less worried on combos. I'm a little less worried when it comes to combos, because when you're mid combo, right, and you tell your teammate, I'm going to tag you, I'm going to extend the combo, and I'm going to tag you in. It doesn't matter if your opponent hears you. Because there's not going to be anything they can do about it.
I found him.
So I'd be less worried about that.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Yeah, if we're talking about mix-up setups though, where you're doing double tag for high, low, left, rights, whatever, and you're having to tell your opponent, telling your teammate tag now. Your opponent's going to either know you're going to tag, or you're going to fake out your opponent, you're going to fake out your opponent by not tagging, even though you said you're going to. Then becomes a really stupid mind game of are you going to block it or not, or what are they actually going to do it or not, and that's going to add another level to something that should not be a part of fighting games. The one thing they freaking do that in card, like some people do that in card games, but I don't know something like that. It should be in fighting games. Like in Yu-Gi-Oh, people will count how many summons out loud. They'll ask you to pay cost, pretending they've got a response just to say no response. They'll check their back row even though they have nothing to play. So they'll do that to get you thinking. But one thing about what your next play is, but that's just thinking about what your next play is in a card game. I don't know about trying to screw your opponent up by saying you're going to do something but not do it while trying to focus on a fighting game. Okay.
I did it! That was easy.
Huh? Amy?
Keep your voice down. Have no fear. Amy Rose is here.
How'd you get here?
Well, if you gotta know, I caught a ride with Tails. Are you sure you don't need my help? It looks like you could use it.
The reason.
Yeah, shut up, Amy. Yep, pretty much. Welcome to my point as well, Shinigami. If everyone is talking at the same time, and imagine everyone's talking at the same time, no headphones, no mics, no nothing, right? And you're gonna have to tell the difference between who's talking to who about what and when and where. Two's Project L is going to end up being an absolute monster to be able to host.
Missile launch in 15 seconds. Fire.
Yeah, Amy do be quite annoying. Fair. Well, unless you're me, I literally blast the sound in my headset.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Then, okay, you do that then. Yeah, no, I blast the sound. I blast the sound on the headset whenever there is one to a point where I can't hear anything but the game. Like the Majin Buu player that I faced in the finals at Texas, he's complained. He's like, dude, you listen to the game way too loud. I'm like, I know. Because when he got on the stage, he took over my headset from winners finals, and he had to turn it down quite a bit. And then when I sat down for grand finals, I cranked that thing back up.
I'll make you eat those words.
There's no time to play games. You won't even get the chance.
I don't want to hear anything that's not the game.
I'm the coolest.
Especially not the crowd.
I see.
Even though that never helps, I can hear the crowd anyways.
Darn. Not bad for an imposter.
Do you know who I am?
Nah, I don't crank it loud enough to damage my hearing. Well, maybe in the long run it might, but at least as of right now it doesn't. Yeah, I just don't want to hear the crowd behind me, even though I can anyways.
What are you doing? Hurry and get back here right now before the island blows up with you on it.
Blows up?
Jesus.
Gotta get out of here. Find Amy and Tails right away.
Ah, the soundproof booths. It's crazy how well those work too. Like if you watch the eye of the international for Dota. It shows the crowd, like you can hear the crowd yelling, and then the doors close, and you just hear like muffled mumbling instead. It's kind of crazy. What? Aha, that's part 1 of my plan. Now for part 2 of my plan. What is wrong with the people on this planet?
Here we go. Here we go. Yes.
Reminds me of the time where back in the early days of League of Legends, they didn't think about putting the audience monitor in front of the players. So at the World Finals, the Korean team kept looking at the monitors to know, or keep looking at the audience monitor to know where the enemy team was.
This place sure feels haunted. There's no time to lose. I have to hurry and find the Master Emerald.
I don't know. They just didn't think of it, or just assumed nobody would cheat. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah. So like this is like back in like the early days. This was like freaking like season 2. I think this is literally season 2 League of Legends. But yeah. My Korean team literally just kept glancing over their shoulders at the monitor, at the giant monitor.
It's closer. One more left. It's closer. I found him.
Makes helicopter headphones. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that would do it then. Yeah, we'll be curious to see. We'll be curious to see what ends up happening to the competitive scene of Project L when the time comes.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Yeah, I've got like four or five different people that have asked me to be their doubles partner. So. I'm assuming that they're going to have sign-ups for people that don't have teammates. And a Sonic themed bowling ball, I'm sure. Wouldn't surprise me if one of the bowling balls, or what they were called Visa balls. Basically, they were basically like fancy ones for kids, pretty much, that are based off of like shows. I'm sure there was one for Sonic.
This game of tag is boring.
I don't know if there was one, but I wouldn't be surprised if there was one.
Finally decided to show up, eh? Okay, bring it on.
Spider Troop Bigfoot reporting to headquarters. Intruder has been located.
Copy that.
I don't know if there is a Sonic one, but there might be. But yeah, they're called Visiballs. Alright, there's football themed ones. I know there's one for Tweety Bird.
Hey guy, take care.
Let's see here. Sonic bowling ball.
It all starts with this. A jewel containing the ultimate power.
That's the Chaos Emerald. Now I know what's going on. The military has mistaken me for the likes of you. So, where do you think you're going with that emerald? Say something, you fake hedgehog!
Chaos control!
It's closer. It's closer. I found him.
Yeah, I feel good.
Battle for the Sky, huh? What's up, Frank? Let's see this.
There's no mistake about it. This must be the island. It's a secret military base that is reinforced and super strong. It's called Prison Island. I heard the news about it on satellite TV. I still can't believe that Sonic would destroy the military building.
Oh, shut up, Jess. Well, it is a speed run, and I am moving, and the idea is moving fast, so.
Hey, how's that?
Ow. Jazz chill food. I'm not sure, Sanson. Jazz chill. Wasn't there a decent bit of jazz music in Super Mario Odyssey? bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. $19.72. I don't got anything for that year, but still. Oops.
Missile launch in 15 seconds. Fire.
Yes! Barely made it. So far, so good.
Sorry.
Hey, that's...
That blue hedgehog again, of all places.
I found you. Faker.
Faker? I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Huh? You're not even good enough to be my
I'll make you eat those words.
There's no time to play games. You won't even get the chance. I'm the coolest. I see. So you're not just a hedgehog. Darn. Not bad for an imposter.
Do you know
Bruce
who I am?
Banner, I was taking a banana.
Shadow, what are you doing? Hurry and get back here right now before the island blows up with you on it!
Blows up? Gotta get out of here. Find Amy and Tails. Right away.
Jeez. Yeah, based on the last couple of fighting games that have come out, I'm gonna be curious how City of Wolves, Hunter x Hunter, Project L, I don't know what's gonna happen with all of them. But I'll be honest, the track record of new fighting games has not been great over the last year or so. Well, in general, for the last couple, I guess 1-2 years. Good thing about MK, kind of dead very quickly. Melty Blood died. DNF died. Most people didn't even realize Under Night came out.
Options. File select. File. Story.
Twitch is buffering. I said I'm curious how the next couple of releases are going to go, like Fatal Fury, City of Wolves, Hunter x Hunter, Project L. Because over the last year or two, the new games have not done great. Like if we ignore Street Fighter and Tekken, because they always do great because they're Street Fighter and Tekken. Melty Blood died very quickly. DNF Duel died very quickly. Mortal Kombat 1 has died really quickly. When I ask people about Under Night, some of them ask me if the game even is out yet. Yeah. So I'm curious how Fatal Fury, Hunter x Hunter, and Project L will go. Because, like I said, outside of the main two of Street Fighter and Tekken, I think Granblue's still doing pretty well. But outside of that, seems like the majority of fighting games that have been coming out over the last year or two pretty much died on impact. It's kind of crazy. My point exactly, Zenkos. Like I said, if you think about it, outside of Street Fighter and Tekken, Granblue I think has lasted the longest of still being relevant of any fighting game that has come out pretty much in the last 2 years. I know, Swoosh, but you get where the question's coming from. Like I said, if you think about it, outside of Street Fighter and Tekken, Granblue literally has probably been the longest lasting fighting game so far that has stayed at least somewhat relevant in the last like 2 years, pretty much. Outside of Street Fighter and Tekken, just kind of crazy.
Hey guys, take care.
And yeah, I retweeted the announcement already, Ron.
What?
And then same thing with the request for commentators. Of course. As soon as you announced it, I was planning on making sure I got retweeted, so.
Story.
Strive's just kicking as well. That's why I said last 2 years. Strive's been out for 3 years now. That's why I said basically anything post Strive. If you think about any game, think about all fighting games that have come out since Guilty Gear Strive. How many of them have stayed relevant? You know what I mean? Yep, we're in season. Yep, Slayer's literally coming out for season 3, man. Yeah, DNF lasted a week and a half. Melty Blood did not last long. I don't know when KOF 15 came out, but that's. I don't even know if I consider KOF relevant right now. Some people don't even know Under Night came out. MK died on impact. I think he's trying to revive itself. To be fair, Zenkos, Strive is outside of Grand Blue. Strive is the newest game that's relevant, pretty much. Yeah, well, so did Strive. So there's a window there. I'm just not sure how big the window is.
This game of tag is boring. I'm out.
Yeah, because if you ignore Grand Blue, because honestly, I think at this point, based on the fact that half of the games that have come out over the last couple of years have died, Grand Blue's like sitting at number 4 right now, behind Street Fighter, Tekken, and Guilty Gear. So if Grand Blue's the limit on games that are considered still relevant right now, that's not the greatest sign. Grand Blue is doing pretty well. I'm pretty sure better than most people expected. It's still just kind of crazy to me that despite the multiple fighting games that have come over the last couple of years, Street Fighter, Tekken, and Grand Blue are the only ones that have stuck around. And of course Street Fighter and Tekken stuck around because they're Street Fighter and Tekken.
I found him.
Yeah, so I'm curious how Fatal Fury, Hunter x Hunter, and Project L are gonna go, and I'm kind of just thinking out loud with those pretty much right now. Fatal Fury looks cool, but I've got no idea how much of a player base it's got, but it does look really cool. Nen Impact is literally going to be budget Marvel 3. So I'm excited to try that because Marvel 3 was my first fighting game, and then obviously I've been talking for the last like couple years on stream about Project L, so obviously I'm excited about that. Project L being the most likely of the 3 to join the ranks of the big guys in the FGC, but it is just kind of crazy to me how many games seem to be coming and going at a shockingly quick pace. That's all I was getting at. They are. I mean, after their fighting game comes out, their next game after that is going to be an MMORPG. So they are literally joining every single category of video game out there, pretty much. I wouldn't go that far and say it's not going to have that many players on release. I'm sure there are multiple people that are going to try it because, like I said, it may be budget Marvel, but it is Marvel. It may be budget Marvel, but it is basically a new Marvel game. And Hunter x Hunter is a pretty big IP, so I doubt it's going to be the next Dragon Ball FighterZ in terms of bringing everyone together to join the IP. But I'm sure there's going to be players for it when it comes out. Because you know, basically every single tag fighter player out there is going to play it when it comes out. Every Marvel player, Dragon Ball player, everyone that's liked either of those games are going to play it when it comes out, just because they're starved for tag fighters. For Legend of Runeterra, though, fair. Regardless of their intention, yep, pretty much. Yeah, I'm gonna buy it as soon as it comes. As soon as it comes out as well. Like I said, basically everyone who enjoys tag fighters is going to buy that game because we are all starving for a tag fighter right now. With Dragon Ball dead, and there literally being no other tag fighters out there right now, outside of going back and playing Marvel 3, I'm pretty sure every single tag player out there is going to pick up Nen Impact. How many of them are going to keep playing it after the game's released? I don't know. How well is it going to be received into the FGC? I also don't know. but I can guarantee you one thing, at least when it comes out, there are going to be a lot of people that at least pick it up. The question is, will it stick around, or is it going to be like the vast majority of fighting games nowadays and die within the first month or two? I hope not, because depending on when it comes out, that might be what I'd be playing in between then and Project L's release, depending on when it comes out.
Missile launch in 15 seconds. Fire.
I don't know. I'll be honest, my first time watching Hunter x Hunter was last year.
Yes.
Let's see here. Hunter x Hunter video game.
Made it.
Yeah, there've been a couple. Hunter x Hunter World Hunt, Hunter x Hunter Greed, Hunter x Hunter what the fuck? Hunter no Kaifu? Kaifu? I don't know.
So far, so good. Hey, that's
That blue hedgehog again, of all places.
So there've been a couple Hunter x Hunter games.
Faker.
Faker, I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Huh. You're not even good enough to be my fake.
You never watched nor read Hunter x Hunter? I have not read Hunter x Hunter. I only watched it, and I watched it for the first time last year, and I watched it because of the fact that the creator of Yu Yu Hakusho made it.
So you're not just not bad for an imposter.
So I wanted to, and people were saying, and after reading a couple comments saying the creator of Yu Yu Hakusho wrote Yu Yu Hakusho so he could write Hunter x Hunter, I was like, well, damn, it must be really good then. So then I went to watch it.
Shadow, what are you doing? Hurry and get back here right now before the island blows up with you on it!
blows up.
And no, as far as I can tell, they were not fighting games. No, this will be the first fighting game. But yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm sure it'll be very popular the first couple weeks, and like I said, it'll be your guess will be as good as mine on whether or not they end up making it past the first month or not. Your guess will be as good as mine. I like some of the characters. Like I said, I like Hisoka. I like Killua. I like Meruem. I like Kite, despite how short-lived he was. Problem is for me, I did not like the Chimera Ant arc. Which is ironic because after I finished watching what's been animated so far, I watched a video titled Best Hunter x Hunter arcs in order, or ranked Hunter x Hunter arcs, and the guy put the Chimera Ant arc as #1 and said this arc might be one of the best arcs in all of anime, and I'm like, what now? Actually, with the Ant arc, it was good at the beginning, and then it was good at the beginning, solid in the middle, and then it dragged so long after the middle.
Huh? No problem.
But it dragged so long for no reason. Like nothing happened for episode after episode after episode. Like nothing happened.
This place sure feels haunted. There's no time to lose. I have to hurry and find the Master Emerald.
And yes, if you've only seen the first 10 episodes of Yu Yu Hakusho, you are making a mistake.
It's closer.
I found him. Yeah, this is perfect.
Now, there are definitely great things about the Chimera Ant arc, and there's definitely things that put me to sleep. What have Yu Yu Hakusho? YU space HAKU SHO. Yep, one more month until Elden Ring DLC. And then another run or two, and then I'm gonna call it a stream, and then I'm gonna go watch Demon Slayer. So probably last 2 runs.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Yu Yu Hakusho is an awesome anime, and has what basically everyone can confirm as the greatest tournament arc in all of anime. In the Dark Tournament. And I don't think it's close. Like, I think it's universally agreed upon that the Dark Tournament is the greatest tournament arc in the history of anime.
Options. File select. Story.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Good choices, Frank.
Options. File select.
Yeah.
File.
Those are you guys playing Hunter x Hunter. What do you guys, or Nen Impact? What are you guys' teams going to be? Based on either the characters that have been announced or characters you hope get announced.
Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
My hope is I'm gonna run Killua, Hisoka, and either Meruem or Kite. Is my current plan. Is my current plan for my team. Hopefully, at least one of those two make it into the game. Killua, Hisoka going. You're gonna be doing that. You're gonna be spamming that armored punch. You feel me? Wonder what they would do. Wonder how they would do his zombie ability. I know they add that. Wonder how they'd add that in the game. Maybe the same way they do Frank West in Marvel. Literally just pulls out a random person. Okay, with the cards, that's Ahsoka. Old man, that's the Chancellor. Summons the 100-hand spirit. But yeah, Hisoka and his bungee gum. Did you know that bungee gum has the same properties of both rubber and gum? He only says that. Apparently, he only says it like three times. So apparently, that's just become a meme.
Options. File select. Files. Story.
Yeah, if I had to choose only from characters that are currently in the game, odds are I'd probably take Kurapika as my third. I don't know. Bulma apparently is in the game now, but I haven't seen a ton of stuff on him, so I'll have to wait and see what he ends up doing. But I'll be hoping for Kite or Meruem to make it in.
Options. File select. Story.
Might be a grappler or a hybrid grappler.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
How many grapplers? I'm trying to think of grapplers in Hunter x Hunter. Funnily enough, I'd just said Kurapika, but he's not a grappler, so. I don't know. Shinigami, help me here. Any grapplers you can think of for Hunter x Hunter? The grappling, at least off the top of my head, isn't exactly much of a fighting style in Hunter x Hunter. True.
Just made it.
Was it great? Promise he didn't fight much, and when he did, he just punched people. I could see him doing grappling attacks, but he definitely just liked punching people.
Finally decided to show up, eh? Okay, bring it on.
Spider Troop Bigfoot reporting
Maybe
to
though.
headquarters. Intruder has been located.
Copy that.
He's probably the closest one to the second. He's probably the closest one off the top of my head I can agree with there. Like I said, unless you got someone else, but like I said, grappling seems to not be much of a thing in Hunter x Hunter. Mainly because Nen kind of does everything pretty much, either improving your punching or improving your ability to not have to punch people. It's like funny enough. That's pretty much Nen in a nutshell. It either improves your ability to punch people, or it improves your ability to not have to punch people.
Options. File select. File. Story.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Yeah, I got nothing for you there. Sorry, man. If anything after this attempt, I'll Google Hunter x Hunter grappler and see if something pops up. Fortunately, I think it was possible like this freaking sumo guy from the game arc, but I'd be shocked if he makes it. I'd be shocked if he freaking makes it into Nen Impact. God, I hope Poof doesn't make it in. God, I hope Poof doesn't make it in. I hate him with a passion. He was easily the worst part of the Chimera arc. Like, far and away. Awesome. Bomber. Someone made Yuppie, okay. Someone actually made a full list of every character who fights pretty much, and ranked them based on what kind of character they think they would be in a fighting game. The only grappler they put, or the only person they put in the grappler section is Bomber. Bomber is the only person they put in the grappler section. Let's see here, where'd they put Yuppie? They put Yuppie as a stance character. Bomber, the bad guy from shit, what's the game called? Bomber, the main bad guy from the arc where they go into the video game.
File select. Story.
Getting through, yeah. I don't know, but all I know is I want him in the game. I said Meruem and Kite would be the two characters I want to see in the game most. outside of the ones that are currently in the game. Yeah, I could see again through being a grappler. He is in the game. I don't think there's not much. I think was Justin Wong the only person that did. I know somebody. I'm pretty sure Justin Wong was the one that posted a video showing him off. So could technically change that. Yeah, it has Yuppie and Kite both as stance characters. Oh, along with Crollo. Picture.
Options. File select.
Who have been shown as for an impact. So right now we have the Chancellor, Hisoka, Killua, Gon, Leorio, and Kurapika. And the first additional character since those 6 was Genthru, the Bulma. I'm on my phone looking at it right now, Shinigami. If anything, actually, hang on. Actually, what am I talking about? Okay. That's a Reddit post. Do I have a link to the Reddit post? I don't know. Just Google Hunter x Hunter grappler, and then it'll be the Reddit post called HXH Fighting Game Archetypes. Yeah, sorry. Did I reset that? Did I restart? I don't remember.
Options.
Yeah, I did. What's up, Roxa? Yeah, we're doing two more runs of Sonic Sunday. Found it? Cool. You can let me know what you think of it. Where is Marilyn on this list anyways? Actually, don't know.
Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Fairham's a Shoto. Why do you be a Shoto? I can see him being an all-rounder because he does literally have everything. I don't know if I call him a Shoto though. The fact that Kurapika is not in the Zoner category is ridiculous to me though. I don't even know what to go with. Gotcha. Gotta get yourself a chili dog. Sonic demands it. And the ground Sonic. It's more so what doesn't he have. Merriwin basically has literally everything because he's literally an unstoppable force. Oh, he's in neutral control? Middle distance. Okay, that's fine then. That makes sense then. I hope Pito makes it in. It has her as hit and run character, but she'd be so fun to play. She'd be a speed demon and be fun.
Finally decided to show up, eh? Okay, bring it on.
Spider Troop Bigfoot reporting to headquarters. Intruder has been located.
Copy that.
Killua's probably going to be a rushdown character, so odds are Killua's not going to be a character I'm going to want to play, but it's still, I'm probably going to play. I'm going to want to play him anyway because he's my favorite character.
This is Spider Troop Bigfoot. Bigfoot to headquarters. Over.
Hey guy, take care.
As Ahsoka as a set play. Oh yeah, that dude from the from that tower arc. The one that summoned the clone of himself. He'd be cool. I probably would play him if he made it.
I found him.
Yeah, Ahsoka set play. I agree with. I don't remember the name of the dude that Ahsoka fought in the tower, but he'd be. But I'd probably play him if he made it into the game. I don't know about puppet characters in Attack Fighter. Could they do it? Yes. Will they? I don't know. Y'all think there'll be what in that today in that Impact, Frank? Oh, TODs, okay. No, you're good. No, you're good. I was just making sure because I was confused what you meant. Maybe. I mean, just from the things that we saw, there is some very high damaging combos. So. I'm not gonna say for sure, but I'm gonna say there's a chance there might be TODs in that Impact. Because they do seem to be doing a hell of a lot of damage. What's up, Yanaba? And yes, Attack Fighters are kind of known for having TODs, actually. Dragon Ball got TODs, Marvel 3 got TODs off every hit, Power Rangers got TODs off of every hit. So it wouldn't surprise me if that Impact has TODs. Like I said, the videos they showed of us so far is showing some ridiculously high damage.
I did it!
And it goes alright, Yanaba. This is the second to last run of the day we're doing.
That was easy.
I think that the only Tag Fire that doesn't have TODs is Marvel Infinite. I think Marvel Infinite is like the only Tag Fire that doesn't have TODs.
Missile launch in 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, fire.
barely made it. Phew. So far, so good. Hey, that's...
That blue hedgehog again, of all places.
I found you, Faker.
Faker? I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Huh? You're not even good enough to be my
I'll make you eat those words.
There's no time to play games. You won't even get the chance. I'm the coolest. I see. So you're not... Not bad for an imposter.
Do you know who I am?
Shadow, what are you doing? Hurry and get back here right now before the island blows up with you on it!
Blows up? Gotta get out of here. Find Amy and Tails. Right away.
Skullgirls is a game known for the resets, so that part's true. Yeah, if there was a reset in there, then it technically wasn't a TOD, but... Fucking Green Forest, man. Alright, last run.
Options. File select. Story select.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
That freaking tree, man. I'm hitting every car here. What the hell? I just killed many, many, many people. Touché. That's why they're dead now. I did too.
Yes.
That part I was not.
Just made it. tag is boring. I'm out of here. Finally decided to show up, eh? Okay, bring it on!
Spider Troop Bigfoot reporting to headquarters. Intruder has been located.
Copy that.
This is Spider Troop Bigfoot. Bigfoot to headquarters. Over. We've engaged the enemy and request backup.
Hey, guy, take care.
Four fellows.
It's closer.
You.
To your left.
Behind a face.
It's closer. One more left. It's closer. I found him.
He did find them.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Hey man, you were not supposed to turn until after I shot you a third time. Frickin' neck man. I think it was the only game you won one set in. Well, you chose a good game to win a set in. Tekken, at least for right now, is the biggest game. Granted, I see within the next couple of months, Street Fighter is going to take back over as the #1 game, but for right now, it's second.
I did it! That was easy.
Chain 62. 15 seconds, fire. MK and Tekken, you're going to be competitive games? Okay. Sounds like me. Sounds like me with Graham Blue there, Shinigami.
Barely made it.
My reward for making it out of my pools was for the last match of pools fighting against the number 3 seed of the tournament, who did in fact end up getting third.
So good. Hey,
I was like, cool. I'm not ready for that yet.
Of all places.
I found you, Faker.
Faker? I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Huh? You're not even good enough to be my
I'll make you eat those words.
There's no time to play games. You won't even get the chance.
Yeah, well, that's a given for all. That's a given for all of us, man.
I'm the coolest. Oh, I see. So you're not just a hedgehog. Not bad for an imposter.
That's a given for all of us. Whatever games we end up choosing to play, gotta get better.
Shadow, what are you doing?
Losers, I fought one of my most hated matchups. Oh, Wayne.
Blows up. Gotta get out of here. Find Amy and Tails right away.
I probably should have swapped to Zeta, but after I won the first game and then lost the second game, I was like, I could win this. I could win this Avatar Battle. I should have swapped to Zeta. Could I have won with Avatar Battle? Yeah. Would have been easier if I swapped to Zeta? Probably. Okay, are we making it past the tree, or are we ending the stream here? Let's find out. Alright, we made it past the tree. The run continues. King Panda and Brian. That is a series of vastly different characters.
Huh. No problem.
Don't think it really helped. You tried catching people off guard with the panda? I think this is honestly the most viable I've seen both Panda and Kuma. Cause I actually see Panda and Kuma players actually doing pretty well. After this, it's going to be a crazy time.
It's closer. I found
Gold split. Okay. Well, this is a run. Well, we'll see, I guess.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Fair enough. There's always one in every pool. The joy of the way seeings work. Always minimum one killer, unless you're fortunate enough to make it to end up in a pool where the killer didn't show up. Oh, good thing the first one. Good thing the run is good until this moment. Ryan's definitely the hardest character of the bunch there, that's for sure. He is good though. I think King's the strongest of the characters that you picked. But then again, I've missed the changes on the last like 1 to 2 balance patches, so could be different now. Baton Jet Upper is a classic. It's a painful. Terrible. Alright, Quiet Mind.
That was a little tough.
Be friendly. Maybe. Please. 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 On the eye.
I didn't expect the inside.
On the log, not the mill.
This is gonna be tougher than I thought.
I got a ping. Great piece up here, maybe. Make up for it.
It's closer. 2 more left.
This one go.
It's closer. One more left. It's closer.
Shout out to that last piece. Shout out to that last piece, man.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Okay, run continues. For now. How far? We shall see. Will it make it only to hidden base, or we'll make it to the end? I don't know. We'll find out. On the next exciting episode of After Route 101 Ends.
closer.
What's up, Yanish? Not too bad. This is our last attempt of the day. How about you? How you doing?
Tails, did you find the president?
Almost, Sonic. Just a few more minutes.
Okay, that's good. I think. $17?
Yeah, I found the president.
Nope, $16.99. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, Desert. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Try shooting strange-looking walls. You can find your way out.
I suck. I hit the hard parts and I screw up the easy parts. I missed.
I did it! That was easy.
Okay, let's not die on this again, huh? There we go. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, we didn't die. Lost a second or two, but we didn't die. Alright, Death Chamber.
No problem.
I need you to do what you did last time and be very friendly to me. So I kinda need it. Oh, that's a 50-50. We got the 50-50. Oh, I guess we're just doing this.
It's closer. To our left. It's over.
It's over. Fuck. I was on patrol? Nope.
It's over.
I was on patrol?
It's over.
I was on patrol?
It's
Come on, game. Fuck.
It's over.
Come on. Come on!
It's over.
What the?
It's
Alright.
over.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Alright, yep. Oh. That's that. 7 death strats. Off a blue room piece. Sheesh. 7 death strats off a blue room piece. Did not get a ping. Unbelievable. So you know how, yeah, I had 7 lives. I had 7 lives and I got a blue hallway piece. It's either, I think, a 40 or 50% chance, I think, per reset. I reset 7 times. Jacob D, appreciate the follow. 7 times. Well, that's one way to end the last run of the day, huh? Son of a bitch. I don't know what the odds are of that, but it ain't good, I'll tell you that much. Holy crap, man. I don't know what the odds are, but yeah, they are. It is not good. Well, like I said, that was last run of the day, so like I said, a hell of a way to do it. But like I said, that'll be it. That'll be it for me, though. So thank you guys, though, for watching Sonic Sunday. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, no PB today. That was the best run we had for the day going into Death Chamber, and yeah, the game said no. Unfortunately, no. Gotta love these RNG moments. It's one thing when I lose a run because I suck and I screwed up. It's better to lose a run because you got unlucky. Missing the either 50-50 or practically 50-50 7 times in a row. That's rough, man. That's all I can say. That is rough. But yeah, like I said, that's it for me, though. Like I said, thank you guys again for watching. I appreciate it. Quick shots always, though, to leave with the raid earlier. I appreciate it. Time to do a funny transition. Yeah, we are going to send you guys over, though, to Miss Chrysalis. She's streaming some Who is RNG is such a bitch, especially in speedrunning. I was sending you guys over to Miss Chrysalis. We may have accidentally ended up having a tournament the same day as hers next week, so I'm going to try and make up for it a little bit by sending the raid over to her. So don't say anything, but we're going to try and make up for it just a little bit. But yeah, she's streaming a Tekken story mode right now. But yeah, so we're gonna send you guys over to her. We're gonna be back on Tuesday though. We're gonna be back on the Grand Blue grind because, as per usual, we got Bums Tournament Tuesday. We're gonna be doing Paragon on Friday. We're gonna be doing TNS on Saturday, and then the following week we go to Combo Breaker. So not a lot of time left. Gotta practice. Till then, though, hope you guys had a good weekend. I hope you guys have a good start of your week. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, whatever time it is for you guys, because time zones are a very weird thing. Until next time, I will talk to you guys later. Bye, guys.